Hello, hello, hello. Excuse me. Jesus. I already started. Welcome. Let us get started. Because why not? Alright, now, you're going to have to let me know if the volume is too loud, because it's a new game, and oftentimes they are kind of not in the nice volume territory. So I have not played this game before. I have booted it up once just to make sure everything runs. So we are starting from scratch. So let's do the tutorial, and then we'll go from there. Apparently there's a storyline. I perceive that very much like Factorio or like games like Oscar. Once I get far enough, I'm going to drop the storyline or end the tutorial and hit sandbox and do my own thing because reasons. So let's go ahead and start with the tutorial. Oh man, I'm sure they're going to teach me how to move my camera around. It's pretty standard.
HB11 capsule is delivered to the launch pad. Ready for ascent. Over. Copy that. Start the launch procedure.
Platform 1 is ready for launch. Over.
Launch control. Initiating countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Elevated to home station 1. Capsule HB11 has begun its ascent. Stand by to receive. Over.
Hope 1 to elevator. Ready for receiving. Over.
Destination Moon, base MT4. Docking gateway provision priority. Highest. Course crossing route. Always in favor of HB11. Priority launch and landing has been approved by Crust.
Alpha team, get ready to head back home. Over. Watch yourself out.
How you doing, Ander? Nice dabs, bro. Nice dabs.
Stand by, Alpha team. We've got visitors.
I can always appreciate the dabs.
Mayor Tranquilitatis Logistics
Jesus.
to incoming transition. Please state your intentions. Over.
Alice to MT Logistics. We have received clearance and hold a signed contract with Mr. Holloway for our mining operations in this designated
Ander,
sector.
how's the volume
We're
on the
here to
game?
commence
Is it
our
way too
activities
fucking
as
loud?
scheduled.
Because
Over.
I think it's way too loud.
MT Logistics to Alice. We weren't informed of your early arrival. We've just finished building the elevator for your drones to access the underground facilities. At the moment, all the electricity is being used to charge the batteries as we prepare for night. We can't route power to the elevator right now. I suggest you keep your mining buddies in orbit for the next 2 weeks while we wait for the sun to come up, sweetheart.
We made it here right on schedule, but waiting for the next morning on the moon, a whole 2 weeks of downtime, is utterly unacceptable. This could jeopardize our entire mining contract. We need a better plan. And the name's Alice, not Sweetheart.
Pretty good models. Decent amount of detail. Man, can you imagine this kind of detail back in the day? Well, hopefully with that I'm not dating myself. Okay, where is the... There we go, settings. First of all, music is always something that gets a little bit excessive. Let's drop that down. What do you got for graphics? Borderless, Windows fine. Get to that VSync off. It's locked up to 60. Yep, this is epic. You can actually see, look at that. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, I had to lower it for my own sake. The thing was damn loud. Alright, let's see. Textures. No, we can keep this on high. Alright. That should be okay. Continue.
Good afternoon, Director. This is Alice, your Vice President. We have a bit of a situation here, but I'm already on it. First, let's... Connection solid. That's a start. Give me a few minutes to... So, Robert, do we have a deal?
Ooh.
Let me be clear. A 2-week power outage equals job loss and a costly lawsuit for me. I don't care who you are, get Holloway on this. But no power for you and your toys until sunrise. We just don't have extra electricity right now.
Let's try to zoom in and out. Okay.
Look, Robert, you and I got off on the wrong foot. Our drones were originally designed for autonomous construction and repair, and we've brought the necessary resources. Grant us landing permission, and we'll handle the power situation ourselves.
These things seem like
This benefits both of
fineries?
us. More solar panels for you, and we could land our toys and get going. They also can handle the repairs. So, should I update Mr. Holloway on our successful collaboration?
Components, rare earth elements, titanium plates.
All right, Alice. You have permission
Titanium.
to land. Make sure your fancy drones
Yeah,
don't
Bob
break
is
anything.
grumpy.
Over
He's a
and out.
grumpy. He's a grumpy boy.
Director, it's your call. Permission to land has been granted. Show this Bob the Builder
Oh,
that we can fix
she
this.
called her Bob the Builder. Nice, Alice.
Objective achieved.
It's
Choose
actually
a
quite
place
funny.
to land the pods near the elevator. To do this, click on the notification on the left side of the screen and select a...
Director, your primary responsibility is to ensure resource extraction and processing in our logistics hub on the Sea of Tranquility. Currently, it depends on external supplies. If you can address this issue, even partially, rest assured, we'll secure long-term contracts for you in the years to come. I personally vouched for your mission to the board. I'd hate to send you home with nothing.
Absolutely, Mr. Holloway. Both the director and I are immensely grateful to you. Our focus is to get started, select the required module. Director, place the holograms of solar panels on the highlighted sites. Our drones will pick up necessary resources and begin construction.
Oh, is there a... Okay. Shift click for duplication. Cool. You know, this is giving me a lot of, this is giving me a lot of, Supreme Commander vibes. I don't know why. Hello Twitch, hello YouTube. Come on, you slowpokes.
Objective achieved.
Would you look at that? They've actually built them. Not a bad start at all. All the energy from these panels will go to you, but if you want to work at night, you need to take care of saving it now.
Well, thank you for your unwavering faith in our abilities, Robert. And I hope we've convinced you that we know what we're doing. And now our suddenly efficient drones... Director, he's absolutely right. A night on the moon is almost 14 and a half Earth days without the sun, and we do need batteries.
4 of them.
Build 4 of them next to the solar panels.
Rotate. Oh. Okay. Yep. Let's see. I mean, still early. What's this? It's another battery with a charging station. Okay. I've seen a little bit of the game, and it feels like there's colony building and a little bit of automation combined. So it's kind of like right up my alley, because automation is kind of I like automation, like Factorio and Satisfactory and Captain of Industry. But I also enjoy the colony building aspect. So
Well, your drones really know how to build. Now use the wiring tool and connect the solar panels and batteries. Next, you just need to power up the elevator and you'll gain.
Switch to the utilities mode and
all right, shift clicking.
now that everything is up and running, let's get down to business. Switch to the underground level by pressing tab.
Objective achieved.
Ooh, fancy. Oh man, this is also giving me SteamWorld Dig vibes. No, SteamWorld Build or Dungeon Keeper vibes. Very much. This is
Great.
a lot of
To
stuff.
start mining, build the drone configuration module. The elevator transfers power from the surface to the underground level. No need to worry about that.
Drone what? Vision panel mining. That's a big ass building. Okay. Who's gonna build this though? Oh, my guys come down. Okay. How you doing, Django? Hey, Azaria. Glad you guys could stop by. Trying something a little different today. So, I originally was gonna play Asuka and play my guide series to get it up to the point where I could record the video for the invasion support video. But honestly, this game came out yesterday, and I didn't get a chance to play it. And I've been so busy, I haven't had a chance to progress on the guide series as far as off grid.
To power the module.
Off grid. I saw the grid and I said off grid. Off stream. So I'm just gonna give it a sec. I'll probably do that tomorrow. I'll work on progressing it. That way I can get to the invasion, record the invasion video, and then start looking for seeds to do my permanent Asuka series. So okay.
Pardon my
Horizon?
curiosity, but how are you going to extract lunar regolith with cargo robots? I'm far from a robotics expert, of course.
That's an excellent question, Robert, and I'd be delighted to answer it. However, I need to wrap up some
Yo,
things
Alice.
first.
Alice is being nice and
The
sarcastic. I
drone
love it.
reconfiguration module allows up to 5 drones to be converted into mining drones and vice versa.
Okay, so let's do 4.
Now
we
let's
did tell
have
me
the
to do 4.
drones excavate an area measuring 50 standard units. To order the drones to start the evacuation, you need to use the highlighting tool and mark areas for digging. The mining drones will do the rest.
Let's clear some space here. Get them working.
Robert, to answer your question, our company has been providing repair and maintenance services for robotics and mining equipment for over 10 years.
Does a Stone Jotun have weaknesses to specific weapon types? I struggle to kill him. As far as I know, no. There's some weapons that the hitboxes are better at dealing with him. So if I remember correctly, I think it was it Death? No, it wasn't Death. Who was it that played got to him before I did. One of our other viewers got to him before I did, and he mentioned using the heavy hammer, and that the hitbox on it was much easier at getting to the weak points. Unfortunately, there's really no weapon that's really good for that, unless you're going to use a bow. If you're really, really good with the bow, which I am not, then that works. But I suck with the bow, so yeah.
Objective achieved.
We were involved in the development and maintenance of technology for lunar mining, along with the first industrial expeditions to the moon, even before the construction of the space elevator and the full-scale development of the moon by man. And I'm pleased to inform you, Robert, that by pooling our vast experience, we have been able to develop and implement multifunctional... Did I answer your question?
She got some
Or should I
sauciness.
send you a set of materials for review? I can throw in a set of coloring books, especially for you.
Damn.
You can quietly make your downtime in the workplace
Damn.
more enjoyable.
Yo, this lady is savaging the crap out of Bob. Yeah, Zarya, he is kind of a pain in the ass to beat. I'm hoping he gets a bit of a rework, because your guys end up just being... I don't know if you brought anybody with you, but my guys ended up just being kind of fodder for him to be paying attention to them rather than me. Which, doesn't quite feel so great.
All right, Alice, I get the hint. You do your job and I'll mind my own business. By the way, I'll grab a few coloring books as souvenirs for the kid.
Oh, yo, she savaged the crap out of him.
I understand that I can be difficult at times, but your Alice is quite...
We're all still on the same channel, Robert.
So,
I'll send them to your wife along with some flowers. She's not likely to get them from her husband.
Damn. She is karma. She is savaging that man. That is hilarious. Switch to survival and exploration, experiment with different strategies. Okay, let's continue on. Let's see what the deal is with this campaign.
Wait, we're getting distress signals from everywhere. Director, the alert system isn't malfunctioning. We have to check.
Cutscene. Ooh, big impact. Yeah. Yeah, Zarya, I had it rough. I think I lost 3 in that, but my guys were decently equipped with some pretty high level armor. So if they had had anything less, it definitely would have been so great. Nope. I didn't do it. I don't know what happened. I have no idea what just happened. Holy crap, dude. That lag.
This is an emergency broadcast. We have detected an imminent asteroid collision with the moon's surface. We are currently assessing the extent of the damage and the number of casualties. At this moment, our teams are working tirelessly to restore communication with lunar outposts. For those still on the moon, be aware that we are mobilizing all available resources to assist you. Conserve your energy and ration your supplies until further notice. Additional information will be provided as the situation unfolds.
This puppy's devastated.
Stay tuned for updates. Over and out.
I repeat, Crust has declared a state of emergency of the first degree. Commercial shipments and cargo landings are prohibited. All complexes, resources, and facilities on the moon are now under Crust control. All remaining facilities should switch to emergency.
What's happening? Director, can you hear me? We're receiving reports that a meteorite collided with the moon and the state of emergency has been declared. Director, confirm you're on the line right now.
A huge meteorite. Rare earth minerals. Damn. Salvageable. What's with this flag? Oh, Jesus. Okay. That took me by surprise? Okay.
You could have done it more quickly and spared me the worry. Director, there's still no signal. Robert, come in. There appear to be no survivors. I'm glad we should try to hold out until logistics with Earth are restored. Start with electricity. We still have resources and functional drones. That should be enough for a few solar panels and batteries.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's get this colony back and rolling, shall we? Oh, they gave me... Hey, I had medium solar panels before. They downgraded my ass. Yeah, Robert is gone. That man is that's it for him. See, not far. Yeah, poor Bob. Bob didn't make it. I can't go down on the ground yet until I turn this thing on. How much power does this thing use? Building. And only one drone can repair? Drone's idle. Yeah, no kidding. I know there's a salvage key. Right?
Finish the research first.
I need to research salvaging, really? I need one more silicon.
By the seismic activity, the meteorite impact occurred on the far side of the moon. We're lucky it happened so far away from our mission, but the strength of the blast wave raises a lot of questions.
You're doing that. Let's already mining conveyors. Is there no way to get rid of the wires dismantle? There we go.
Objective achieved.
Okay.
Is that all the head of the research department can say?
Because scientists are working with proven facts, not speculating on fragmentary...
We have electricity, but our resource reserves are almost depleted. We need to restore production as soon as possible. Then build a charging station for the drones. Make sure that elevator and charging station are connected to the power network.
Already way ahead of you. I did forget about the charging station, though. Yeah, rip Bob. Poor Bob. I still can't go down underneath. Like, I'm hitting tab and nothing's happening. Which is kind of aggressively annoying. And there's so much salvage I can't touch yet.
Objective achieved.
Is there a quick key for wires? Because that would be really awesome. Charging station's up.
Director, we're getting word of supply shortages from almost everywhere on Earth. The explosion cut off most of the supply channels from the moon. Millions of people are in need of resources, and we can satisfy that demand.
What the hell?
Supplies used to run through the contract system, but it came to a complete halt after the explosion. We might be able to fix...
The explosion destroyed everything on the surface, but there may still be mining modules underground. We need to go down and see what we have left.
Objective achieved.
Director, we need to reconnect the power supply to the underground level. Connect the elevator and electrical. That's better. I see that we have a module to produce smart concrete, but we have an urgent need to resume production of steel and silicone.
Smart concrete. Silicone. Smart concrete and steel. Okay.
Director, I have an idea. First, convert 5 drones into miners, and we'll proceed.
I don't want to convert all 5 of my drones, damn it.
The configuration module allows up to 5 drones to be...
Silicon deposit. Iron deposit. Okay. These guys take forever to cut. Oh, they were paused. I did not notice we were paused. And then...
We have smelting furnaces, but to start producing any resource, the relevant oxides are always needed. We will now mine them with the mining drones.
Right. Oh.
Objective achieved.
Director, we have access to iron and silicone veins. Assign drones to mine the resources from the veins to supply the processing modules with raw materials.
Okay. Already making the smart concrete. Cool.
You can now watch mining drones extract the oxides, and working drones deliver them to the smelting furnace.
Interesting. Silicon produced
Enter
too.
excavation mode, and assign mining drones to mine resources directly from a vein.
Well... Probably build one of these down there, huh? Let's do it. Charging station. That way they don't have to go all the way to the top to do this. Well, they don't have to go all the way to the top to charge. They can just charge right here. That's better. Nine to 3. Jesus. Slow as hell.
Director, you can never have too much smart concrete, so it's worth spending time to produce it. For this purpose, we have a pressing module, which may not be the most... The pressing module requires only regolith, which is a type of lunar dirt plentiful here. Assign mining drones to the evacuation so that we have the
And one of them deal with regolith. There we go. 2 drones are idle. Actually, you know what? Do that instead.
Director, here's the latest news regarding contracts. To resume shipments to Earth, we'll need to restore communication and significantly expand production. If we manage this in the near term, I'll negotiate an extremely lucrative contract with the aerospace company FASM. They've lost their supplier and are willing to pay generously for an urgent order. I'm still looking into the matter, but be prepared to devote all resources to this effort if you want to...
Oh, excuse me. Can I build more solar panels is the question. These guys need to be built. I did not do that early enough. There might be a problem. Yep, solar panels are down. Damn it! Well, it's a good a time as any to unplug that. Good a time as any. The right click thing is getting on my nerves. What's this? There's more to this than that. There's like some kind of mineral stuck in the wall. Interesting. Hard rock drilling. Okay. I admit, these models are pretty cool. This is called bulk resource storage.
Objective achieved.
Well, that's a start. There should be enough smart concrete for the first time.
Yeah, there goes our power. Not good. We are down power.
Director, we have a message on the emergency channel. I'll put it on.
Attention. This is Arthur Moore, commander of the Hope 2 orbital station. The station has sustained severe damage from multiple collisions. We have lost key control modules. A hard moon landing will occur in the coming weeks.
The debris from the meteorite impact must have gotten Hope 2. I'm already...
Director, my name is Clyde Draper, and I lead the Crust search and rescue operation. We are aware of the situation with Hope 2, and are already developing an evacuation plan. There's still a chance to restore resource mining.
With all due respect, Director, I do not share your doubts. People are in danger, and if it's in our power to help them, we must...
With all due respect, Alice, altruism has clouded your judgment. Crust is clearly asking for grant aid that we cannot afford right now. I suggest we focus on restoring
I don't even know. I don't even know how this is even
Earth,
a question we're making. Ledger.
Needed right now.
I think your name is perfect, Ledger, because that's all you care about is the ledger.
Also, I've negotiated a prepayment with FASM. We can use their funds if we start
All you care about is profit. If that's the case, think of the technology Crust will...
Do we pay a fair price for their technology? Don't forget, Director, by accepting Crust's offer, we will allow them to decide how our base is developed. We'll have to focus on the construction of the living quarters and postpone the expansion of high-tech manufacturing and investigation of them.
Crust is going to accommodate the surviving Hope 2 crew members at your base in exchange for equipment and technologies for us to carry out a rescue mission. If you accept Crust's offer, you will lose access to the...
Good choice. You need to establish contact with the...
We've barely recovered from the explosion.
That'll be fun.
Now our base is just a couple of mining and processing modules. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to save the crew, but it'll be almost impossible in such a short amount of time.
We can do it. It'll be fine, Alice.
We definitely can't do it alone. I will send a request to...
Indeed, the timing's not ideal. However, we still have the ability to break down the task and... First, we need to ramp up production. Living quarters will require a lot of resources. We have smelting furnaces, but we need...
Research underground mining.
Crust has handed us the research plan, and we're ready to begin. Research underground mining and place 2 extractors on the iron and silicon veins.
Okay. That's 0 days. Does that mean it's gonna be instant? %. Okay, it's building. Got light yet? Nope. We're still working on batteries. They're not exactly fully charged, so that's an issue. Do I have pressing, smelting, storage?
Research complete.
Nope, sorry. Electron. What the heck is this? Let's talk about that. Go to
Don't forget that extractors need electricity. Hold down shift to build a chain of utility poles.
oh, that works. I like that they give you a circle to let you know, hey, this is as far as that's going to reach. That's pretty cool. Okay. Production, mining, logistics. Mining drones idle? Oh no.
Research complete.
Bonus factory rolling mill. $37 days now. 36 days. 1.5 days. Okay. We do not have enough power, and the sun is not out yet. Very soon. I need to frickin' research salvaging the need to work.
Objective achieved.
I see in the data that the extractors have started mining. Now, finish the research and build 2 regolith refineries for producing iron and silicon, respectively.
Is there a hotkey for this? Okay. Yeah, power is not doing great. Just like to build batteries again. Best for connecting wires for power transmission to the loom. Okay. Life support. Science. Logistics. Oh. Speed this up just a bit. So in the sunlight, we are kind of deep inside a hole, so. On game, I'm running out of power.
Research complete.
Director, place the regolith refineries similarly to optimize future production.
Where's the intake on this thing? That's my question. Oh, I don't think it cares. Oh. Okay. Nope. Wrong button. Regular refinery. Need iron oxide.
The single regolith refinery extracts the necessary oxides from the regolith by thermal treatment. The process leaves slag that can also be used in production.
I'm assuming I can change what the production is after. I want to assume that that's the case, because that just makes sense to me. I think maybe having so many of these guys is not necessary. Okay. Yeah, okay, so you can make this slag and iron oxide. That's what I was worried about, but glad to know. I need hotkeys. This needs hotkeys immediately. Production into silicium. They mean to say silicum and they said silicium. Seems like that's the case. Okay. We'll just have to process the slag after.
Refinery is a mono-refinery that can only produce one type of oxide at a time. Be sure to select the recipes for iron and silicon oxide to start production.
We'll be good. We got it. What do we got here? We're doing geological prospecting, multi-regolith refinery. I want one of these. Okay. Oh, we got sun. Sun is up. Battery.
You can't build here.
Stupid power pole. Damn it. Ugh, God, no, don't do that. Go ahead and that off. No, that wasn't smart. Oopsie. Well, let's do more solar panels. I'll wire this up. Okay.
Research complete.
Nice. Yeah, original source for got the batteries down first. Or any components. Geophysical prospecting. Let's see. Not be installed indoors. It's a weird thing to say. Lower that priority. Need to build is a conveyor belt so that I stop having these guys running around. What are these little points? I don't know what that is. What? Let's get this stuff moving completely and absolutely automatically, shall we? Okay. Oh.
Objective achieved.
Director, a conveyor belt will speed up production and eliminate the need.
Right.
You heard him, Director. Now we have a steel production chain, but we can increase its efficiency by connecting the modules with conveyor belts. It will reduce the load for drones and speed up production. Exactly what we need right now.
Objective achieved.
Director, we managed to dispatch the Research Rover Scout. It's essential for your next mission. Examine the satellite repeater and make contact with the Hope 2 crew. Mr. Ratchet will help you sort out the controls. You're free to use data that will help with the mission. Some of it will expedite the research. Professor Wilfrey knows what to do with it. However, remember that all ship logs, crew records, and...
Ratchet, have you heard the news? Crust put you in charge of the new toy. We don't have much time to contact the crew, so helping the Director get the rover to the repeater is your top priority.
Not only did we lose almost all of our equipment, but we also turned out to be the last hope for Crust and the Hope Station. Anyway, Director. Horizon 6. Almost everything has been modified. Only the hull is original. They're serious hard.
Oh, yeah, it just gets the clip through everything. Okay, that's cool, I guess. Hard rock drilling. Gonna take a while. Fundamental landing platform, automatic repair. Mission speed. Fuel generator. Hydrogen fuel.
Objective achieved.
Okay. Do the living quarters. Then we will do this. And we will do this.
Objective achieved.
Attention. This is First Vice President Alice Vance speaking. We have received equipment and coordinates and are beginning a rescue operation as per Crust directive. Our mission, to safely evacuate the crew of Hope 2 and get them back to base. Director, you need to send a rover to the repeater and contact the station crew. Professor Wilfrey, please request Crust life support technology. Ratchet, we're going to need a cargo truck for crew transport. Take care of it for us. Personnel on Earth to proceed.
I think I did that right? 12 days.
We cannot rely solely on Crust to deliver all the equipment. We need to prepare ourselves. We need a cargo truck to deliver the crew.
We can try to fix this piece of scrap metal. It's a Pathfinder 3B, an outdated model, but it has increased...
Prepare the cargo truck. Need more components and steel. Okay. No components is actually what we're missing. Module needs repair. Oh yeah. Be nice if I could salvage stuff, man. I don't know why I need a freaking thing to do that. Seems kind of silly. Wow, this wire is bothering me. Still have 12 components. Right, tell me I don't have enough resources. I guess we're missing steel, which is probably what you're talking about. Oh, it needs 45 steel. Okay. We just need to find another ore vein. Figure out what to do with the slag. Oh. Needs a repair. Oh no! Okay. Speed things up just a bit. Alright, let's see how this thing works. Ooh. Ooh. Water this way. That's aluminum. This is cool. I like it. Titanium, aluminum, iron. This is a very, very different mechanic. I don't think I've ever expected to encounter. I like that. It's pretty cool. How's it going, Death? So I should be able to get this iron here. Some titanium here. Ooh, I'm sucking through power by doing this. Okay. We gotta leave that alone for now because I did that right when we were about to go to nighttime. That was dumb. That was really dumb. Oopsie. Probably not my smartest. Yeah, Death. Life. As you know, life is always cropping up and being annoying. So, you know how that goes. Mistakes were made, and now I don't have enough power. 37,000 units of power. Oof, that's rough.
Director, our energy reserves are almost at zero. The moon has a long day-night cycle. Make sure we have enough solar panels to charge the batteries during the solar phase. In the event of an urgent power shortage, modules with low...
Okay. Oof. That's not good.
Director, we've established communication with the station.
We didn't expect anyone to respond. The situation is critical.
Yeah,
station
that's
has
true,
suffered
Ender.
a lot of damage. The navigation system is down. Power and life
Yeah,
support
it's called the
systems
Crust.
are failing.
Death.
There are some wounded, but so far everyone's alive.
So,
Now that we have a signal from the surface, I'll try to keep the crew reassured. We'll activate the emergency beacon so you can pick us up after landing.
So essentially what's happening here, Death, is this is a game that has a mix of games like Factorio or Satisfactory, has a mix of things like, oh my god, I'm blanking now, SteamWorld Build or Dungeon Keeper, and kind of has like, oh my god, what is that called? Surviving Mars, stuff like that. You're essentially on the moon. You're establishing a colony on the moon. Now there's a story, but there's also a sandbox mode that doesn't have anything to do with the story. But with the story, basically, you start out getting there. You can make contracts to extract resources and send them back to Earth. But a meteorite strikes the lunar surface where your base was, and now it's a mess. And you're having to, yeah.
What do you mean you're not ready to rescue us? Listen to me. You must make it happen.
People's lives depend on your work. Our orbit is
Director, we urgently need to build living quarters and get them out there. Professor, have we
Crust has handed over the research plan. They agreed to help, but the main burden will fall on our shoulders.
Gotta go down to this iron here. Maybe this way? See if that works. There's apparently some water here. We got titanium here, which I think we're going to need eventually. Oh, won't let me. That was weird. There. Okay, I currently have no power.
Living quarters will require a lot of space. Director, make sure the drones mine enough area for construction.
Apparently I have enough space.
Director, I consider it my duty to
Hold on.
remind you that lunar research is divided into 3 main fields: fundamental, engineering, and social. Each laboratory is... All available research is grouped into 3 main directions: fundamental, engineering, and social. Fundamental research is responsible for logistics and communication with other organizations, as well as drone improvement. Some research requires multiple types of science points at once. You can assign tasks in different sections, and then the research plan will be conducted in parallel. You can always rearrange your research to actualize the priorities for your current...
Okay, thank you. I already understood that. Yeah, a little bit of Dwarf Fortress, kind of. What was the price of this? I think it was like $24, if I remember correctly. Don't mind me, I'm currently alt-tabbing like an idiot, and I misclicked. Okay. I have no power. Which means that until we have daytime, which will take quite a long time, I am kind of stuck. That was dumb. Okay. Let's start our rover over there, see what we can find. Until we get some damn power.
Objective achieved. Research complete.
Why am I wasting resources? Because this orange is... I'm wasting it. CPU data center, high voltage power systems. Solution of power connectors to the interior of the base. Ice processing technologies. Don't forget to install doors before completing the design. Okay. Living quarters and protection areas in advance. After all, we want the staff to come to work well rested, right? Okay. Room building. The room required. Use the room building tool. Design a room that at least 15 by 15 cells. Yeah. Okay. So I have to do some more mining whenever my drones are able to mine because I have no power. Because I'm an idiot. And I used all my power doing those pings. All right. Oh yeah, they're telling me they have no power. Oof.
Director,
That was really dumb.
news about the difficult situation with Hope 2 has reached us. We are ready to provide a base to temporarily accommodate the crew. The offer has already been sent to your representative.
Message from an unknown sender. Security needs a little... Director, Malachite has responded to our request for help. They are offering assistance to our rescue operation. The Malachite lunar base is not designed for long-term human occupancy, but it is equipped with small life support modules. Judging by the sensors, they're still functioning. Malachite is offering to temporarily accommodate the crew on their base to give us time to build what we need. However, if you read their offer carefully, it implies that we will have to return the favor if necessary. We can agree to their terms to make the rescue go smoothly, but remember that in that case, we will owe them a favor in return. I can't agree with your decision, Director, but I understand.
I'm good. There's abandoned. Black until it's supposed to pass nearby, but it failed to reach its destination. You receive, ooh, lots of fancy data. I keep wanting to say Farquad when I see that. Man, my drones are struggling right now with this power situation. Sucks. That was really dumb. I was not paying attention to what was going on. That is for sure.
Director, it looks like the rover has run out of power. Now, it couldn't beat a turtle in a race, and until the sun is up, the rover is solar powered, and as soon as the sun goes down, it starts using energy from its batteries.
That's fun. That's pretty much what's happening everywhere, so. Something that needs yellow science. Rolling mill. Smart concrete factory. Slag, supplemented with silicon. Excavation speed, fuel gen. Let's try to see if we can get this fuel generator up. I feel like we're gonna need a fuel generator very, very soon if I can make it happen. Come on, daytime. Please. Please.
Research complete.
Yes. Sun. We have power again. Every single drone is going to want to charge up now. That is a given. Yeah, let's slow down this. Right, we're going to do standard walls. You wanted a 15 by 15. Okay. That a double door.
Objective achieved.
Provide the drones with materials and complete the construction. keep a close eye on the supply of steel and concrete, and repair modules of the product chains in a timely manner. Also, you can convert drones back from miners to speed up the building process.
All right. Actually make this urgent, because something tells me I'm going to need this water very soon. The one problem that I have with games like this is that they tend to become a flipping... what do you call it? They become a damn time machine. Ice extractor, ice smelter. Okay. This guy still has no battery. Poor guy. I think I need to build another charger downstairs. Yeah, they said they had like a pick air tool that allows me to get the same thing. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Alright, now we have 2 chargers downstairs, 1 charger upstairs. Alright. Oh, it can work on multiples at the same time. I mean, at least as far as I can tell. Okay, let's do... Man, I really wish I could salvage this stuff. I don't even know where that research is in the research train. I'm assuming this guy's on the move in. That's pretty funny. Wait. Damn it. Okay. Need that iron so I can start mining more iron. This thing's way too slow. Some aluminum. What is this? Processed aluminum? Aluminum oxide. Oh. Man, things are breaking, man. Things keep breaking. Let's install some more batteries here. Once we're at nearly 100%, I'll switch to scanning. Man, this thing is slow as hell. Right, there is the iron. %68 iron. Dig this out so I can make some new stuff. I have to find another silicone deposit, which I didn't find, did I? Well, we got water. Nothing.
Around the research post, there is a level platform and several small buildings. Wheel tracks are leading away from it in different directions. Inside the structure is disarray. Items are scattered, lockers are open and emptied, emergency crates are opened and emptied. In some rooms, there is a large amount of research equipment and materials. There are no people to be seen. They clearly left the outpost in a hurry. These days, we can use all the resources we can get, Director. Send the drones to the outpost and have them get...
Nothing. Man. Nothing. Okay, I'm cutting you off. Build back up our power storage. Gonna soon be in the dark side. And steel is a problem, dude. On a high priority.
Research complete.
Wasting science points. What does it take to build this thing? What does it consume? Hydrogen fuel. So I would need water. This is still not going to work for me. But hey, you know, it's built, so. Music's kind of badass, although I suspect that I'm probably getting a copyright strike or something. Because, yeah. General storage. Fuel factory. Oh. Social ones I need, the ones I need green, yep. There we go. Super low priority. Already starting to lose power. Must be offline. Damn it. Oh, hello. Let's speed this up.
Research complete.
Research complete. Probably should get into the oxygen stuff, right? We're gonna have people on the base. That just seems like a good idea. These titanium plates. Yeah, I still need titanium as a resource, so. Reader.
Research complete.
Titanium. Medium solar panels. Power connections to 5. Don't really care about that. Okay. Assuming. Oh, they need titanium plates. Not great. They're using yellow. Ooh. Rare minerals refinery. Yep, I know. I need to be able to salvage so bad. I don't want to have a ginormous field of batteries, but I think I'm going to have to. Not much of a choice. Let's see here. Electricity, batteries.
You can't build here. You can't build here.
Ooh. Oh. You can pay them for research. Cool.
Director, our operation requires a colossal amount of funds. The budget is stretched to its limits, and there are no new investments in sight. We need...
Yeah, no shit. I guess I'm gonna have to go
I have a
after
solution to our problems, Director. We can establish trade with other organizations on the moon. This way, surplus resources are converted into money, which we...
This is why you get paid the big bucks, Ledger. Great idea. Director?
Okay, so what I've been spending that whole time has been income. Good to know. What was I looking for here? We need the... Oh, it's under fundamentals, this thing. Whenever these guys are done, we'll go after that. We're talking. This thing's pumping it out. It's pumping it out so hard, this thing's completely full. Look at that. Nice. Oh, we're going to make another smelting furnace. Production.
Research complete. Research complete.
Director, see...
Soon reach limit and to continue control, we need to build
An important note, if I may. Data centers are very particular about installation conditions and require a lot of microcircuits and microprocessors. It would be more cost-effective to focus on optimizing. By studying new technologies, we can replace low-efficiency modules and free up CPU for other tasks. For example, one large solar panel generates almost as much...
Okay, makes sense. Really? Is that free, or I don't know. We will soon find out. Damn, I never wired this. Also, wires cost money, so that's a bit of a problem. Bit of a situation considering our money situation is not doing so great. Let's I'm gonna put this up at the top. Okay. Hey, we're getting repairs. Sweet. Right. It's gonna take him a bit of a while. Okay. 8 drones idle. Um. This is just 2. Need titanium plates. But it'll give us some extra juice generation, so let's do it. Man, this smart concrete thing is taking forever. Jesus. This has low priority. What the? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Crap. That was weird. The game really crapped itself there for a second. Actually, not the game, but the stream. Ooh, got a lot of drop frames. That's not great. Oopsie. What can you do? Yeah, this thing's just slow. Okay. Well, first of all, nope. That's not good. Then into how much did it cost me to construct this? I hope they don't do this dumb thing of like, oh, you know, okay, no, you got everything back. Okay, that's good. I hate that. system of, oh, well, you deconstructed something, so you're not getting everything back for it. It's so silly. But no, they didn't do that here. That's good. I appreciate that. Okay. I keep hitting the wrong button. Still not used to that. Probably would have been better to stockpile the stuff out here.
Research complete.
Okay. Landing platform. Mission control center repeater. Underground and surface levels. Okay. What was the thing? He wanted the landing platform, which has to be built up here. We'll put that on low priority.
Research complete. Almost there. The air around it is littered with thousands of small fragments, and the module itself has been twisted. Approaching closer, inspecting the debris, the cargo truck's cameras notice a particularly faded inscription. For the collapse, this was a research module on the Hope 2 station. Apparently, the station sustained serious damage at the external module, detached from the main structure. It's possible to send a cargo truck with a drone for detailed examination of the module. Okay. Oh. It's funny they're putting stuff up there because I put this as a high priority and they're not doing it yet. Kind of interesting. Holy crap.
The engine is running. This old-timer may not look like much, but the cargo truck has passed all tests and is ready for operation. Director, we'll send a cargo truck as soon as we receive the crew's coordinates.
What else is new? Power to run the module. What? Okay. Interesting. $130 output capacity. Okay, so the output capacity is just not enough. Uh-oh. It's a weird way to do that, but okay.
Looks like you haven't built a living quarters or made a backup plan yet. It's a good thing I'm still in charge of the rescue operation, Director. We estimate that the Hope 2 survivors will land in 90 days. If you don't prepare to accommodate the crew by that time, people could die. You can try sending parts to the station.
90
Which
days.
might delay the impact and increase the probability of success of the operation. But do whatever you want, but get the crew of Hope 2 back to your base. And if human lives aren't enough...
You're playing with fire, Director. Well then, let's do the impossible without anyone else's help.
That'll be fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Cancel all drilling. More iron up there.
Research complete.
These guys are like just doing stupid stuff, man. Why are you doing that instead of repairing this? Okay, so repairing is a bit of an issue. You? A weird issue, but okay. They're coming out here to grab regolith for some reason. I don't understand why. Hmm. Do not understand. More and this will be built. Our hot control center. I still don't understand why these guys are going out here to grab regolith instead of building this thing. Doesn't seem like I can stop them either. It's kind of weird. Why are you idle? Hmm. I don't understand why they're idle. Idle drones for no reason. Research. Look at that song though.
Я вот думаю, ветер свободен. Надо просто это ощутить.
Still not enough. Oh my god, bro.
I don't know what the deal is here. Like it's acting so weird. Like, there's all this stuff that can be constructed and it's just not doing it. And I don't know why.
Thousands of kilometers apart from each other, and everyone researches determine their rotational signal.
Research complete. Research complete.
This doesn't need any power. Very interesting.
Research complete.
Okay. There's the ball concrete factory. I don't know. No, first. You dick. I'm gonna have to rectify soon. Is that our batteries? No titanium, so I can't even do it yet because I need titanium. Which because the titanium has to be processed in a rolling mill. This just needs raw titanium. I'm confused. I think I need one of these guys.
Package delivered.
Being as slow as flip. $34 for that. That thing keeps going. Is an issue. Is an issue. I need blue science. I've already gotten that. Hello. I just noticed that I haven't said anything in a very long time.
Research complete.
Elevator for conveyor belts. Peter, Expedition Control Center. The excavation drone speed will make it so that I can salvage. There's so much salvage up here that I can't use. Not being able to see the research is kind of really annoying. I don't see the point in that. If I'm being honest. Okay. No. An anti-removal tool. Damn it. I didn't mean to dismantle that. Oh well. Not at all what I wanted. Do I have enough for freaking power?
Research complete.
Utility pole upgrades. Well, radioisotope thermoelectric generator (RTGs). That seems expensive. Seems very expensive. I feel like this is kind of important. Don't know why. Just feel like it is. You know, being able to make food just feels very important. Because I'm an idiot. Did I ever make the better concrete plant? Nope, that's not been made yet. I don't think it's going to make it.
Yeah. Damn it. For data on missing combo vehicles nearby. Yeah, I feel like I messed up because it's not where it was. Cool. Hmm.
The convoy was transporting several tanks of liquefied fuel and a couple containers with various spare parts and electronic equipment. It seems that the vehicles were seriously damaged and buried under collapsed rock. You can immediately send a cargo truck to collect the easily accessible cargo, or you can try to break up the rubble with a rover. It will be necessary to send drones to excavate most of the cargo, but the operation to retrieve it might be risky. Drones will easily dismantle the scrap metal into useful components. The only thing left to do is assign an expedition so they can do the job.
Okay. Almost done.
Research complete. Objective achieved.
quarters require electricity and oxygen in order for the life support systems to start working. Let's start with electricity. Install an electronic board on the wall and connect it to the main network with a wire. This way,
Mm-hmm. Slag and silicon produces 2. Okay. Power up the room. Ooh, do I have any of those? Okay, I have 20. Oof.
Objective achieved.
Director, to obtain oxygen, we need to find ice. Use the ore detector to find ice deposits. We've set a good pace. Select the finished ore detector and scan the regolith around it. You need to find the nearest deposits to install extractors on them. Important. Using the detector consumes battery. Build the ice extractor and then the ice melter. This will allow us to produce water. It's about time to build an ice melter, an essential element for producing water and, by extension, oxygen and food.
Ice melter. Ooh, this needs titanium. Okay, starting to see some progress here. This is taking. God damn. This needs slag. And silicon oxide. Okay. Ugh, Jesus. Power, baby. I find it most amusing that they're not exporting that out. God, this thing sucks. Let's start producing freaking concrete.
Objective achieved.
Hmm? Nice mining, we need to learn how to use it. No. Like Charles is fine. First air tank. Okay. So I need electrolysis plant reduction. I'm going to put the electrolysis plant very close.
You can't build here.
Oh, it's an indoors. Oh. And the other thing is the storage. Okay. You aren't so important. This very important. Okay. Glad I built all that. Dude, that online market is taking forever. Holy crap, bro.
Objective achieved.
How to hook up power to this? Additional rooms in the facility will be uninhabitable until we connect them to source of oxygen. This, each room needs ventilation. It will distribute not only oxygen between the rooms, but also heat. Okay.
Director, we now have living quarters. It's time to make them habitable. Build beds, a farm, and a kitchen. The new resident...
Oh, they're gonna need a farm. Kitchen.
Hydroponic farms will allow food to be produced as long as there is access to water. A kitchen will allow colonists to cook and eat. As for the...
Four beds. Holy crap, they did. Mm. How much time I'm supposed to put power to this? Crap, we need aluminum rods? Son of a bitch. $17? I'm screwed, bro. That's never gonna happen. Got 28 days. Crap. Oh. Not good. Not good. I don't have money anyway. Well, I'm not be able to make this. I should have built the farms early on, but I didn't know. I should have known I needed that. I don't know why I didn't think of that. Yeah, oh well.
Research complete. Hey, we got a bed. The question is, what do farms take to build? Can I see that in here? Let me see. Needs components. Kitchen needs plate. Okay, not crazy stuff to build. Very possible to build. Only I had some money. It's taking that over quite a bit of time to get to it. Next day cycle, I gotta build some more of these batteries. Well, the second module, emergency vehicles just got around the area, send an entrance identified to the reserve warehouse.
Crust logo makes it clear who the owner is. The facility is designed for emergency use and has a large quantity of steel, smart concrete, and modular frames. You receive interesting. $62. 1.5 days. Come on, come on. Science be done quickly before the people die. Very quickly starting to fill this up. I'm going to turn that off.
Research complete.
Yes. Carbon fiber factory. Salvage. Here it is. I need to now build a Jesus, this thing's enormous, dude. What it was, right? Farm and a kitchen? Yep.
Everything is ready for trading. To sell your surplus...
Section of the control center.
Now select Market at the top of the screen. If you select an available resource on the left side of the screen, you'll see the fluctuations and its cost on the right side. To send a resource for sale, select the appropriate option in the bottom right corner of the screen. Director, you should carefully monitor supply and demand. The more resources of a specific type you put on the...
Ooh, titanium and aluminum sell for a lot. Rare earth sells for a lot. Components sell for a lot. Fuels. Control units. Well, I have extra control units. Someone. One extra control unit, and I got some nanotubes. I might be willing to part with some of those nanotubes just to make a little bit more money. Fuel. Carbon fiber cells for a decent amount. Man, those components though. Components sell for a lot. Is that me ordering or no? I want to sell. Hmm. 23,000 for this control unit. Oh, nanotubes don't sell for quite as much as I thought they did. Okay. For now, I'm gonna leave it be. Super low priority. Okay, farms up. Turn slag into
colonists
organics.
will come to the base to work, not to relax. Build a fundamental science lab so they can help generate fundamental science. And don't forget about the medical block. The healthier...
Wasn't I have to build the medical block too, man? Come on. Why do we need all this extra stuff? They just come in and live. That's fine. They don't need all that stuff. Just let them come in and live. I'm not gonna make this. There's no way. There's a fundamental science lab and a medical wing. They don't need all this extra crap. That's unnecessary. In my opinion. 32 days. Yeah, that's not happening. That is not happening. I don't know why they need all that extra stuff. They should just be able to come down. Well, that's unfortunate. See what the game tells me when they inevitably die. So I am going to sell... I'm going to sell my control unit. And I'm going to sell... Did I just buy that stuff? I feel like I just bought that stuff. Is that what I just did? No? Okay. Oh, you have no power, so you're not going to make it to the private lab in time.
Director, our main account balance has reached a critical low, which poses a significant risk to our company's operations. It's important to remember that constructing conveyors and laying electrical wires entails financial expenses. Moreover, all capsule shipping operations, including sending contracts or buying and selling resources, incur transportation costs that are our responsibility.
Why does it incur financial costs for lay wire? That just seems dumb to me, by the way. Yeah, there's no way, man. No flippin' way. That's unfortunate. What is it doing that? That's super weird.
Objective achieved. Director, we have detected an object approaching the surface of the moon. It must be...
Yep. Goodbye. Is this going to be bad? Is this going to be good? What's going on?
Yes, we're receiving a message on the emergency channel. Putting it on the screen.
We're out of time, Director. The station is falling apart before our eyes.
The rescue capsule is already on its way to the moon. You'll have to pick the people up within an extremely tight timeline. Oxygen has been almost
The emergency beacon is fuzzy, so we only know the...
Our rover is equipped with the LPS, Lunar Proximity Scanner. It can detect even the weakest signals on the surface.
If we want to find the crew alive, we must immediately send the rover to search. Estimates of the oxygen levels in the capsule are bleak. I've added a timer to your interface, Director.
Locate the escape pod. That's not going to be too hard.
Director, the Lunar Proximity Scanner emits a focused beam of electromagnetic waves. These waves propagate rapidly, covering the area around the scanner. When a hidden object is within the radius of the rover's inner circle, activating the LPS will accurately...
Okay, now where's the landing site? I just have to do a random scan, I guess. Alright, random scan it is. I don't keep doing that. I don't know why. Locate the escape pod. That's funny. See if I can't figure this out.
Research complete.
We came across an unconventional rover at the site. It lacks passenger seats and a cargo compartment, instead featuring radio equipment. Oddly, the rover remains immobile.
Not very helpful. These guys are gonna die. That's too bad. See what happens when they die.
Director, we're running out of time. The crew will perish without us. Find them and send a cargo truck.
You should have given me some kind of pointer, dude. It's kind of silly. They don't, like, give me anything whatsoever. Like, there's no direction. transit station. That doesn't make any sense. Give me some kind of guidance, bro. General area kind of situation. Game's like, nope, nothing. You'll get nothing and you like it. Four days. Yeah, it's no way. Because I gotta find them, and then I gotta send this guy out there to get them. So that's not gonna happen. Too bad.
Research complete.
Director, we've completed research that will allow us to disassemble the remains of the Evermoon base for resources. Every unit counts right now, and they won't be needing the ruins anymore. The Universal Removal Tool can be accessed from...
Well, there's no way to turn this off. Probably the first thing they gotta work on is letting me turn that off. Because I hit salvage by accident and I didn't mean to. Like if I do this, does that?
You can't build here.
Yeah, no. Need a clear order system. Well, these guys are gonna die. Let's watch them die.
Director, I have some bad news. According to our estimates, even in the best case scenario, the hope to escape... We have to make sure, but we are to blame for their demise because we didn't take the job seriously. People were looking for...
Bitch, shut the hell up. Well, now we know
For next time, what the rapid response has to be. Yeah, like, I can't... This doesn't tell me anything, man. Seriously. It's so dumb. Give me something. How am I supposed to know where to look? Doesn't make any sense. Oh.
Objective achieved.
It's open inside several mangled bodies. These poor souls didn't survive the collision. They cast a lot of the crew members covered in lunar dust. As they approach within the door, you see the frozen expressions of horror behind their visors. They were alive after landing, ran out of oxygen reserves before the rescue could arrive. That is not my fault.
We had hurried. We can still find the crash station, but
We should have done more. We should have saved everyone.
Don't be so hard on yourself.
We've received information about the death of the entire Hope 2 crew. Director, we entrust...
We've done all we can.
You know, the funniest part about this is, it's like, it doesn't really tell you exactly what the deal is going to be, which kind of doesn't make any sense. Like, you could literally just be like, hey, you're going to need to do all these things. It doesn't do any of that, which just feels like crap. So I spent all this resources
Director,
on that.
Alice, I have great news. There's an opportunity to...
You must have slept through the latest news. A meteorite just hit the moon. We're short on resources and time.
Director, we're in a unique situation. There's no alternative to lunar production on Earth.
We need a landing platform to exchange resources with Earth.
Director, now I'll explain the basic principles of working with the Logistics Management Center and the Contracts Exchange. At the top of the screen are the main categories of the Control Center. We're looking for the Contracts category. You're now in the Contracts tab, where you can see all available, active, and completed contracts. The left column shows the factions that issue contracts. Click on a faction name in the Active tab. In the center is information about the faction and its contracts. Now select the active contract. This window provides all the information you need about the selected contract. Here you can track its status, accept or cancel contracts, and send resources. Please take a look at it and click Send Resources when you're ready. You have entered the Logistics interface. On the left side of the screen is a list of required resources, which you fill in from your base's supplies. On the right side of the screen is the shipment configuration. You can modify the contract, capsule type, and landing location. In the lower right corner, next to the send button,
Objective achieved. Package delivered.
Great job, Director. The funds have already been deposited into our account. At this rate, we'll soon recoup our expedition and start making a profit.
Oh, of course we didn't have more pressing issues for which the dispatch resources would...
Even with all that, we still don't have a medical block.
Objective achieved.
Director, there's news. In short, I've signed an agreement to complete several contracts on our behalf. There was a frenzy on the market, and I couldn't delay. Competitors are ready to restart production on Earth, or sell off their remaining reserves for such price.
Director, I see them in the database as accepted. Mr. Ledger has outdone himself. This is not just unprofessional, but also extremely irresponsible. How about notifying before signing rather than after?
My job is to secure the most lucrative contracts for the company, Ms. Vance. And if a few...
Director, I'll deal with Ledger later. Try to focus on active contracts. It's very important.
Wisco.
Greetings, Director. I represent the interests of the ACIL enterprise. Do not listen to the accusations from our former partners. They were engaged in the development of a new type of...
Director, in this situation, we can use the emergency powers Crust gave us to put pressure on the corporations. We can give the samples and with the equipment to one side of the conflict or the other, take it all back, or send a botanical specialist to reopen the facility to benefit our mission. Such an act would displease both corporations, and then I'd have to deal with lawsuits. Again.
Objective achieved.
You're doing a great job, Director. Execute the next contract on time, and I will personally pay for Ms. Vance's therapist.
It's about time, considering you're one of the main reasons...
Director, Crust has sent us an additional set of drones, which will allow us to expand production even further.
Medical block is still not done. Alright, I think that it's time for me to call it. I'm waiting for damn too damn long. And trying to get my butt to bed. I do enjoy the game. It needs some fixes, which, you know, not exactly unheard of, I would think. But it's definitely enjoyable. I do find it interesting. It is a colony builder, so actually getting that colony builder vibe. But dismantle module. There we go. Do two. Ooh. Going to the elevator. Cool. You hearing one thing, bro? Come on. Come on. Hmm. I'm gonna build quite a stockpile of stuff. Unfortunately, I have this ginormous system here that I can't do anything with because all the people that I was gonna try to catch all died. So, but now that I know how the system works, I think I can make it work for us. So, cool beans. I find it hilarious that that medical block is still not done because of just how ridiculously expensive it is. $58.50 on the social sciences, which is just ridiculous. Which means that I have to go through and get this stuff almost immediately. Living quarters, ice melters, the oxygen facilities, the fundamental science block, the farming, cooking, all this crap has to be gained almost immediately if I want to be able to do anything. So, $30. Bonus of 40 days. Deadline is 70 days. Need titanium. Mm.
Research complete.
Finally.
The WES-45H station is located in a deep crater, the walls and bottom of which are covered with a thick layer of ice. Due to the slight tilt of the moon's axis, some areas always remain shaded, allowing ice to accumulate despite temperature fluctuations.
Director, I've analyzed the equipment's technical condition on the station. Most ice extractors require major repairs and all filters need to be replaced. We have several ways to solve the problem. We can send center parts, repair drones, but fixing the center will take considerable time. We can also look for a construction expert.
Several residential outposts depend on the work of this station. You may...
Alice, shut up. Oh, Jesus Christ. It'll take a million freaking years. It's not. Need a regolith processor. Alright, I gotta call it. I'm gonna keep playing if I don't stop.
Research complete.
Which is the biggest problem with these kinds of games. Oh, you just keep on going. Oh, we finally got that. Smelting furnace. Medical blocks, bunk beds.
Package delivered.
Oh, God damn it. Alright, well. That's it for today. If I don't stop here, I'm never going to stop. So I have to do it
Research complete.
But yeah, appreciate y'all for stopping by. Thank you all for sitting around and waiting. I will talk to you all later. Peace. Bye for now.